Yeah. Oh, you better be rested up and ready to go. You better be ready for this Tattoos-Day. Wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. Rob Ryan Show checking in. OG Ben back in the driver's seat. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. He's going for win number 2. I got Bert Kreischer tickets for you in homeroom. We're going to give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. 3 Doors Down Candlebox tickets at 7:20. I asked you yesterday when I was leaving the show, what do you guys want to play today for those Jelly Roll sold-out tickets? More people talked about the Torture 10 game than anything.
Really?
Yeah, 10 of you coming on. It was between that and Hit the Post. The Torture 10 game, we've got some new sounds for you, too, during the Torture 10, so that's going to be fun. Sold-out Jelly Roll tickets at 8:20. Concert announcement at 9 o'clock. Dogstar, and then we'll give away tickets to that concert. Dogstar tickets on Know the Show. Lots of stuff today, man. I sent Alex a million things to load in to play on the air. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 93. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines, please?
Okay, so the president of the United Auto Workers Union announced last night that the strike is going to expand if they don't make progress by noon on Friday. So we have a new deadline. Workers, we know, have already been on strike for a week in Missouri, at a plant in Michigan, and then Ohio. So, of course, we know the union wants a pay increase. This next round of strikes is only going to be avoided if serious progress isn't made. So that's according to the union president. Then there were the 5 Americans detained in Iran for years got released in a big prisoner swap yesterday. They flew to Qatar and were set to arrive back on U.S. soil sometime last night. So this is a huge deal. It was struck by the it was struck by the Biden administration. It's been criticized by the Republicans, because it included the release of 5 Iranian prisoners and the transfer of $6 billion in unfrozen Iranian assets back to the country. So we'll be getting into that this morning. Let's talk about Elon Musk, because he plans to charge X users a small monthly fee.
See ya.
To use the platform. Same. He claims it's the only way to fight bots. He didn't say when it'll start or how much he'll charge, but, besides it being a small amount, there's really not a ton of other details.
It's not needed in my life to pay.
Right.
For me personally.
Same. It's just another social media app. I mean, I can't be auto drafted for another thing over here.
Yeah, I just personally don't enjoy it as much as the other ones, and I don't think I'll pay.
Would you pay, Alex? What if it was like $1?
It depends on what everybody else is doing.
Okay. Good to know.
I think there'll be a mass exodus.
I don't think it's going to happen. I think he's just saying it.
Let's give you a little update, because in light of the accusations of Russell Brand, old interviews are resurfacing with people like his ex-wife Katy Perry, with his former co-star Kristen Bell, where they seem to hint that okay, he did have some creepy behavior. I mean, we know Russell was married to Katy from 2010 to 2012, and in 2013 she said she felt a lot of responsibility for the relationship ending, but then she found out the real truth, which she can't necessarily disclose. So we have all of what both of them said on a blog page today. You can go check that out. Let's talk about Blink-182, because not long after Travis Barker jetted away for a family emergency, the band has announced a new album. One More Time will be the band's first album with singer-guitarist Tom DeLonge in over a decade. In addition to the announcement, Blink will unveil the album's track title. We're getting new Blink music this Thursday, Alex, September 21st. Mark your calendars. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Wizard about that, but the world's getting it on Thursday, so we must be playing that one for you. Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Orioles last night, 8-7. They led 7-5 heading into the 9th inning before Ryan Presley gave up a home run to Cedric Mullins. They're going to play the Orioles again tonight. First pitch is going to be at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Astros do still have a game and a half lead over the Rangers and Mariners for the division. In football, we got 2 Monday night football games last night. The Saints got by the Panthers 20-17. Tony Jones ran for 2 scores for the Saints. Then the Steelers came back to beat the Browns 26-22. TJ Watt recovered a fumble and ran it back for a touchdown to win that one. There was also a pretty gruesome knee injury with Nick Chubb from the Browns. We will have the replay of the Whit and Reese show on TV if you want to go see that for some reason on our sports blog page today. That is what's going on in sports.
I couldn't watch.
Yeah, Rod said he can't watch because of his knee stuff.
Yeah, I can't see it. I don't want to see it. I heard the reaction of the crowd. We have that audio.
Yeah.
And you can hear Joe Buck talking, and then you hear, Oh, the whole crowd. And
makes
that
my
means,
heart
and
drop.
that's the moment they showed it on the big
It's pretty
screen.
bad. I was watching it to get it up on the sports.
Troy
Blog today.
Aikman said, "We're not showing that."
No.
So it's really, really nasty. All right, let's go, guys. Come on. It's going to be a great show today. I'm super pumped to be here. It's going to be busy. It's going to be fun. I want you to be a part of it. I'm opening up every single phone line. Who wants in on the first phone call today? Come on. Let's go. Get off the sidelines. Jump in on that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Tuesday. Beautiful morning. It says 72 on my phone. I just glanced over at the TV and 69. That's what it says over there. But clear, it's awesome outside right now.
Feels good.
Oh my God. I'm talking about one of our sponsors, QC Kinetics. One of the things I'm always talking about is the fall temperatures. Fall weather is coming. You know, you get outside a little more. I went outside yesterday. Now, it was like 96 out, which was bearable. How is it that when it's 96 out, we feel like, hey, let's get out. It's nice.
Yeah.
96 is nice for us after we've been running around in 100-degree temperatures for a month straight. So, yeah, cooler temperatures are coming, man. It's awesome outside right now. It really is. Busy, as we always are on this show. OG Benton came back into our lives yesterday. Stopped a damn Hall of Famer from going in.
I know.
There's nobody in the Hall of Fame. There is no Tournament of Champions. I'm canceling the whole thing. Okay? You guys don't want to put people in the Hall, then fine. I'm not playing. Mattress Mac is still offering up that $5,000 sleep set. What do we have, 10 people in the Hall?
Yes.
Yesterday, we were supposed to put number 11 in, and it just didn't happen because OG Ben came in. So we're running out of time. It's past mid-September. It looks like we're going to be playing this game up until about Thanksgiving, and then the Tournament of Champions will kick in late this year. That's fine. That's okay. We're still going to do it. And Mac's on board, and he loves it. So last year's winner, I had even called out Big D. Demetrius.
Yeah.
And I just got an email. You rang. So I know he's lurking. I know he's out there, last year's winner, but there's still a lot of the old favorites. Don't assume that these people that you've heard over the last 20 years now, don't assume that they're all in that Hall of Fame. No, nobody's in there. Nobody's in. So OG Ben, he needs to make a run. He needs to make a run all week if he wants to get into that Hall. So it's going to be a great game. Start thinking about calling in at around 6:20. I've got Bert Kreischer tickets for you in homeroom. He's playing the Toyota Center on Sunday night. I think that's probably close to being sold out. The Torture 10 game, where we bring on 10 of you, one at a time, and then we just pick you off one by one to try to get you those Jelly Roll sold-out tickets. He's playing Friday night at the Woodlands Pavilion. I've got a concert announcement for you at 9. We'll squeeze in some other tickets. Oh, yeah, great show on Saturday night. So we've got you Friday, Jelly Roll. Saturday, we've got you Three Doors Down Candlebox. We'll give you those tickets at 7:20. And then homeroom, you're getting the Sunday night tickets. Bert Kreischer. Busy weekend. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 93. Jessica's up early with us. Hi, Jessica.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. What's going on? What are you doing up so early?
Oh, my God. I just dropped my fiance off at work. Now I'm taking my daughter to school. You know, typical Tuesday morning. But it feels great outside.
You know
Such
what?
in a good mood.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to play this morning. If you just give me a second.
Yeah.
I mean, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Was outside?
great vibe.
Normally I'm kind of like rushing Voodoo in the morning. I'm like, okay, come on, pee, crap, let's go. Daddy's got to go to work. I'm like, Voo, take your time. This is awesome out
Yeah.
here. Like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Take all the time you need to poo. You drive your dude into school or into work every day and the school. I mean, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the transporter.
What time does he have to be at work? 6?
Yes, he has to be there by 6. My daughter has to be at work by school. Sorry, I wish you worked. That'd be great.
Well, that's awesome. Well, listen, I'm glad you're appreciating it too, because I really did take an extra second outside today just to appreciate how awesome it is. And man, I can't wait for some cooler temperatures. That's for sure. Thank you, Jessica.
Thank you.
I appreciate you having us on during your taxi service in the morning. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you, we will find out what's trending, and then we will get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. There we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I went yesterday. I go every Monday to go get my testosterone shot. And let me tell you, folks, specifically the dudes out there, it's easy, guys. I'm in there for like 7 minutes, okay? Your testosterone levels decline in your 30s. If you're feeling that lack of energy and drive, I do not have time for that in my life. Nor should you. Get your levels tested at Centergenics, okay? They make it quick, they make it easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit, and then you decide if you want a customized care plan from those testosterone specialists. They're so knowledgeable. They'll work with you. They explain everything that's going on. Guys, endmylowt.com is their website. They set up just for us. endmylowt.com. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you've got some extra money and you're looking to save and you want something that's safe to put your money into, a share certificate. Let your money work for you. These share certificates are available whether you're looking for short-term or long-term solutions. Shell FCU has these options for you with a minimum deposit of $500. You can lock in a fixed rate for a guaranteed rate of return. Terms range from 6 months to 60 months, all with the security of a federally insured account. For more information, shellfcu.org. Just one of the many options that they offer over there. Call, text them, 713-844-1100.
There's an accident reported on US 90 going eastbound approaching South Post Oak. There's also some construction work on the south side, 288 going northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Beautiful outside. All right, TV still saying. I'm going to go with what the TV's saying, not my phone. 69. I killed with that back in my bingo calling days. The old ladies loved it. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of around 93. What's trending?
I mean, I don't really want to talk about it, but the fact that the Orioles stunned the Astros last night in the ninth inning was pretty devastating. So, unfortunately, that is trending.
Okay.
I mean, we do that to teams all the time, but when it's done to you, it's like, ouch.
Yeah, it kind of stinks.
Oof. So that's trending. Something else that I'm like, is this because of you? Lauren Boebert Theater is the #1 search on Google for today.
Why? I mean, well, we posted it on Looking at Girls yesterday, and I know that the website went crazy.
Yeah, people still want to probably see it and look at it. No, so it's starting today. That's the highest trend. Like for yesterday, 2 million searches for the Nick Chubb injury, but now because it's Tuesday, people that didn't see the Lauren Boebert Theater stuff, they're looking at it again today.
She is
they're searching for it today.
What does it matter? She's a Republican from Denver or Colorado, I guess. And her Democratic boyfriend was going to second base on her.
Right.
And she was going into his nether regions as well in the theater.
Yeah.
And then the vaping and the flash photography.
Yeah. So that's what's trending like on Google. And
Okay.
then for us, it's the Tattoosday. The Tattoosday is our strongest link right now. That and then yesterday's Looking at Girls. I'm pretty sure today's Looking at Girls is going to move up too. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Has everybody got underwear on today?
Yeah.
Well, before we get rid of Twitter or the X, I got a poll question. How often do you go commando?
Dude, it's like very rarely.
Is it never, sometimes, often, or always?
Sometimes.
You're sometimes?
I'd have to be.
About a third of our audience sometimes goes commando.
Okay.
52% of our audience never. I never not wear underwear.
It was like a thing for me back in the day. I'm like, wow, this is so much easier. Like, I don't ever have to look for it. And then I'd wear like jeans and I'm like, all right, you know what? That's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's rough on your nethers.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here, back in the driver's seat. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Sorry, Paternity Paul, but Rod asked for a killer, and he got one.
I did.
Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches. And how about them Cowboys?
Yeah, Ben, we didn't need that last part. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring. Why don't you get a job? Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Tessa's telling me that's the number one link.
Yeah.
Okay. The Looking at Girls blog page. She's very attractive. She's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. She's, I think she's being removed from an airplane again. It's one of those situations.
Okay.
And she goes, "Go ahead, bum, film me. I'm Instagram famous."
Oh God, I saw this chick. I can't.
So cringe.
I'm gonna throw up.
So unbelievably cringe. She does almost have 1 million followers on Instagram, but
Neat.
would you
So
say
you're
that?
flying economy. Great.
I'm Instagram famous. Go ahead, film me, bum.
So why aren't you in first class, bum?
Ugh.
I don't understand it, Alex.
Sunny skies
Doesn't make
today.
any sense to me.
High of around 93. Let's play a game. How many followers do you need to have before you can claim that you're Instagram famous?
10,000.
10,000? I don't know. Get the whole thing? Oh, boy. Hey, Ben.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Welcome back to the game. I'd like to get some people in the Hall of Fame, dude.
I'm looking to get there.
I know, but so was the last guy, okay? So I didn't ask for a killer, but I'm assuming that just killers are calling. Heath, are you a killer?
You know it, Brother Rod.
Heath, I don't think you've been on in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little over a year.
Really? Tough getting through, or you just don't like us anymore?
No, tough getting through, man. Call all the time.
How'd you do last time you played?
I got left on the Hall of Fame doorstep by Colin.
Oof.
Who did that to you?
It was Colin.
It was Colin.
He does that to everyone.
Well, you heard Ben just did that, right?
Yeah, it brought back some bad memories.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay, let's see. Use that anger. Channel it. What are they playing for?
So I've got a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt available.
All right. Heath, you'd never been in the Hall? That was as close as you got?
That's as close as I've ever been.
Guy had 4 wins, Tessa. He had 4 wins.
It's brutal.
He was 2 questions away, and then Colin came in here and said,
Yeah.
Colin's laughing his balls off right now. All right, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Ben and Heath. Question number 1. What sport did Michael Phelps win
Ben.
Ben.
Swimming.
Yeah, swimming. I don't know if this question's fully accurate. It did read, what sport did Michael Phelps win 1 million gold medals in?
That's right.
I don't know if that's
He has them. All of them.
1 million. All right, Ben got in, right?
Yep.
Okay. Heath, step it up.
Got it.
Question number 2. What color do most brides wear?
Ben.
Keith.
Heath.
White.
Correct answer.
Wait, is it Heath or Keith?
Heath with an H.
Oh, okay.
Heath. Yeah, it sounded like Keith. You're right. Okay.
Just want to know.
Is that Ben just letting out a lot of air there?
Sorry about that.
That's
All
okay,
right.
dude. A lot of pressure.
It's important.
Question number 3. What unit of measurement do Americans use when travel?
Heath. Heath.
I don't know if Heath's going to be happy that he got through first. Heath, what's the answer? 3, 2,
Inches.
1. Yeah.
Good guess. Good guess.
I'm glad you threw something out there. Damn it, Heath. OG Ben, what unit of measurement do Americans use when traveling instead of kilometers?
Miles.
That's correct answer.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I mean, I know why you did what you did, but it's fun. It's still funny to me for some reason.
That's what we do. Miles. Miles.
Man, I'm traveling in inches, Rod.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Every inch
Okay.
matters to
That-
Heath when
yeah.
traveling. Okay,
Noted.
Safety first. You travel inch by inch,
Right.
And you just the tortoise and the hare. The tortoise somehow wins.
Every inch is a mile.
All right, Heath. Good to have you back on, bro.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, OG Ben. Want to play tomorrow?
That was close.
It was
Yes,
close,
sir.
dudes. Step it up. We need people in the hall. .94.5 The Buzz. That's good news for Pat Marrero, who listens, and a bunch of other ones that were worried when that new Stain song, the slower one, came out. They were worried that was going to get put on the back burner. No. That's doing too well for us, man. That's Lowest in Me. That's the first single from Stain's album. It's going to be out on Friday. And somebody told me that there are two other singles that are floating around on the internets. I haven't had time to go look for those. We're playing two. I'm super happy with the two that we have right now. And then I will deep dive and I will listen to that whole Stained album this weekend. I can't wait. I'm so excited that they're back. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 93. According to Jim Garnett, on behalf of those in the hall, we don't need any more in here.
Oh, nice. He says it's fine just the way it is.
Less games, better chance to win the grand prize, all of that. So, yeah, I'm hearing from the people in the actual hall, and we're fine. We're fine. We like it in here. Shelby is saying that she's hoping that Ben makes it to the hall, just so we can hear that intro a few more times. Yeah, he won again.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here, still sitting in that driver's seat. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Heath gave me a scare, but I don't care. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Like, I know he didn't have that plan, but after he said it, you could hear the satisfaction in his voice that he got a little rhyme in there.
Yeah.
Well played, dude. Way to freestyle that. Okay, I'm going to have some Bert Kreischer tickets coming up for you. He's playing Sunday, or he's performing Sunday at the Toyota Center. Is he on tour with anybody really big? I just keep saying Bert Kreischer. Alex, you're the funny man here. You keep track of all the funny men.
I feel like I saw Matthew Broussard with him. He's from Houston.
Yeah?
I don't know if he's on this Houston stop that he'll be on, though.
Oh, by the way, not to get too sidetracked, but Mo just did a show here. He's a comedian who's got that show on Netflix. Mo, short for Mohammed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He did a stand-up show here, and Dave Chappelle went up on stage.
That's
Pretty cool.
What? That's bananas. Okay, here we go. I brought some fun facts in for you. Amori, Japan. Am I saying it wrong? Probably. It's the snowiest city in the world. A lot of you probably thought Buffalo. In Japan, it's the snowiest city in the world. It gets an average of 312 inches of snow every year. That's 26 feet, kids.
Jeez.
Whoo!
Not interested in that.
There's only been 2 first ladies born outside of the United States of America. John Quincy Adams' wife, Louisa, who could forget her, right?
Right.
She was born in England. And then one other presidential wife not born in the States,
Trump?
Melania Trump.
Yeah.
She was born in Slovenia, which I think was then part of Yugoslavia. Final fun fact, Watergate. Everybody knows Watergate? Nixon, the tapes. That's the name
Forrest
of
Gump exposed it?
That's the name of the hotel, right?
Yeah.
The Watergate Hotel. It was just called Watergate. So it didn't just play a role in the Nixon scandal. It also played a role in the Clinton one. After Monica Lewinsky, after the news broke, she went and hid in her mother's condo. Watergate
Wow.
was where her mother's condo was. She held up in Watergate for about a month.
It's also where we just get gate. Anything is gate.
Yes.
Exactly. It
Deflate
started
Because
from
of
gate.
there.
Watergate.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Bert Kreischer, Sunday night, Toyota Center. If you'd like tickets, what mode of transportation does the term balls to the wall come from? 713-212-5945. This guy's always balls to the wall. Hal, good morning.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There's our guy right there. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, not too bad. Green arrows. The Dow was up 6 points. We kick off this morning at 34,624. NASDAQ up 2. We're at 13,710. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that stands at a 4.32%, and oil is trading at $92.46 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs. Apple, Visa, and Travelers. The big duds, Amex, Boeing, and Home Depot on the economic calendar this morning. We're going to get numbers on housing starts, also building permits for August. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Make it a September to remember with Perfect Vision. That's right. LASIK at Man Eye Institute offers you the opportunity to see life better. So they have an exclusive fall time discount. This will leave you smiling all season long. They have guaranteed approval financing. They have deferred interest monthly payment plans. Man Eye is basically making LASIK more affordable than ever. So you want to stroll through that pumpkin patch, enjoy that cozy bonfire without the need for glasses or contacts? Great. Schedule your 100% free LASIK consultation today. How do you do that? Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Still got that code working for 20% off your total order. The code is JUICE, Juice. That's easy. That's not only going to get you 20% off, but it's going to get you free same-day delivery. So it's worth a lot. Order today by 1. Get your juices to your door by 8 p.m. The best juice cleanse on the market, squeeze.com. First thing you do, day 1, you're drinking those juices, you're going to realize the bloat goes away. Eliminating that bloat is clutch for dudes and chicks. That's everybody. But man, the secondary benefits, you're going to have great energy. You know what? You're going to sleep great on these juices. And you know what? You're going to be on a better path. Okay, so if you want to juice during the week or on the weekends, you make that decision. Squeezed.com.
Heads up in Pasadena, disabled vehicles blocking an inside shoulder at 225 eastbound at at Allen Genoa. And then downtown, a center lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle. This is on I-45 southbound at Dallas Street. There's some stop and go to deal with from Quitman. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. It's this. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Taylor.
Oh, of course. Hi, Taylor. How are you?
Hi. What's that mean?
Well, it means that girls dominate the fun fact flashback.
Oh,
And
yeah. Well, we're smart.
Well, prove it on the Fresh Out of Bed head to head. I can't get you guys to call in for that game. It's a lumberyard during the Fresh Out of Bed head to head, and then it's ladies' night every time we do the fun fact flashback.
Yeah, I listen every morning, and you're right. It is.
I'm trying to change the culture around here. That's what's happening.
Okay, I'll try tomorrow.
All right. Well, this is for the Bert Kreischer tickets. What mode of transportation does the term "balls to the wall" come from?
It's an aviation term. So
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah.
Yay!
She said
That's
it.
so exciting.
Girls are smart.
I'm a huge Bert Kreischer fan.
What's that?
I said it's so exciting. I'm a huge Bert Kreischer fan.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
awesome.
named my youngest daughter Isla after his daughter Isla.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. And
Yeah, huge fan. I'm super excited.
oh, we got the right person on the phone here. Well, congratulations. Have a great time. The show is Sunday night. We're going to set you up with a pair. Okay. Houston's headlines next. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. We're going to get right into it. I got Three Doors Down Candlebox tickets coming your way at 7:20. We're going to play the Torture 10 game. Apparently,
People love it.
you guys like that. We like that one because that one's funny for me. Jelly Roll, sold out tickets at 8:20. 10 of you, well, 9 of you get tortured. 1 of you wins the tickets. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of around 93. Test it with Houston's headlines.
The United Auto Workers strike against the big 3 U.S. automakers is entering its 5th day. Reports say the union has met with Ford, GM, and Stellantis in recent days with little to no progress on a new contract. Nearly 13,000 auto workers remain on strike at the 3 plants in Ohio, Michigan, and Missouri. And I believe if they haven't reached a deal by Friday at noon, more strikes will continue. 5 Americans are enjoying their tastes of freedom after years of captivity in Iran. They were flown to Qatar today after the U.S. agreed to a deal that would give Tehran access to $6 billion of its own oil revenue the U.S. had frozen through sanctions. On Sunday afternoon, the Marines lost an F-35 stealth fighter jet in South Carolina when the pilot ejected. Now, the pilot parachuted to North Charleston in a neighborhood and was taken to the hospital. He's in stable condition. The military hasn't said why he ejected, but for more than 24 hours, they didn't know where this jet was. If it was still in the air, if it had crashed, they asked the public for help finding it.
You were talking about it yesterday, and you even said, okay, I would have asked the obvious question. How do you lose a jet?
That's right. That's right. And they actually suspended flights for 2 days after that F-35 disappeared. Yesterday at about 6:30 p.m., they announced they'd found it in a debris field about 2 hours of northeast of Joint Base Charleston.
Did they find it, or did a tip come in? Because I wonder what the reward would be for something like that.
I would love to know what the reward would be. I don't have that information, but as far as we know, no one was hurt in the crash, which is, that's the good news.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is under investigation because of that looming question. How the hell do you lose a fighter jet? I thought Alex had it.
Speaking of Alex, him and I are a little at odds on this.
Okay.
Next story.
So their Monday Night Football was last night. They rolled out a new theme song for the Week 2 doubleheader on ESPN on ABC. Country star Chris Stapleton, hip-hop icon Snoop Dogg teamed up for a cover of the Phil Collins classic In the Air Tonight.
I don't know her name, and I apologize, but it's Lenny Kravitz's drummer, okay? That chick that just...
Cindy Blackman Santana.
Boo-boo, boo-boo, boo-boo. That's her.
Okay.
On drums. You want to hear it?
Of course.
All right. Chris Stapleton. Here she comes.
I think Chris Stapleton outdoes Phil Collins.
You're an insane person.
Unmercifully is Chris Stapleton better at singing than Phil Collins. It is not even fair. It is a finish him Mortal Kombat katana to your throat better.
That's not top. You can't beat Phil Collins.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm prepared to go there, but you just don't even think that.
Just play this song. This is all we want.
You don't need another song.
Or are you ready for some football? That's what we had. We don't need to change it up. Why are you changing it up? And why are you changing it up with Phil Collins? Just play the hits.
Because if there's a better voice.
Monday Night Football was as perfect as it could be. It had the perfect theme. It had the perfect, are you ready for some football?
Did you hear the NFL playing White Horse in week 1?
I don't care.
In and out of commercial breaks? I'm saying they are setting us up. It's a no-brainer. Chris Stapleton is doing the halftime show.
You think?
Oh, I put all your money that Chris Stapleton, and I don't think they've had a country headliner yet.
Good, because I need Alex to hear how good he sings.
I'm not going to pay attention because I watch football. I don't care about the halftime show.
He's going to do, there's no doubt they're setting him up to do the halftime show. You heard it here first, or second, or 10th.
Let's talk about Bush because they've done a lot of surprising lately, almost out of nowhere. They are announcing a tour. They are announcing a greatest hits album. Loaded the greatest hits 94 to 2023 is due out in November. The single is due tomorrow. The band says they're also going to hit the road. They're going to go on tour with Bad Wolves, Eva Under Fire through November and December here in North America. So just like that, Bush fans have a ton to smile about and be ready for.
I would think he'd have he'd have some money by now to buy some shirts.
No.
I mean, that's a lot going on. That touring,
he only wears the finest linens.
Give him a shirt,
Those
please.
are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Orioles last night 8-7. They led 7-5 heading into the 9th inning before Ryan Presley gave up a home run to Cedric Mullins. They're going to play the Orioles again tonight. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Baltimore's Kyle Gibson. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Astros do still have a game and a half lead over the Rangers and the Mariners. for the division. On Monday Night Football, we had 2 games last night. The Saints got by the Panthers 20-17, and then the Steelers came back to beat the Browns 26-22. TJ Watt recovered a fumble and ran it back for a touchdown to win that one. And the Browns running back Nick Chubb suffered a serious knee injury in the second quarter. They would not show it again on the broadcast. It is on the sports blog page today, as well as the disgusting scumbag pervert Deshaun Watson, who was shoving a ref and did not get ejected for some reason.
What?
I don't know why. He silenced a lot of his critics before. He silenced a lot of his accusers. Maybe he's trying to silence the refs too.
All right.
You go watch it and you make up your own decision. Sports blog page today.
If you want to see the whole video of the Monday Night Football song, which is a cover
I
of
do, but Alex is gonna get mad if I play it.
in
You
the
go
air
watch
tonight.
it. Just know you're wrong.
You know what?
No way.
Snoop's in it, and I know Snoop is like one of the most beloved people out there. He's not needed in the track.
Yeah,
He's not-
Snoop is like
You know who else isn't?
not a
Anybody else
factor.
besides Phil Collins.
That's not true.
All right, well, it's got its own blog page if you want to see the whole video. It's really, really good.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Now, they're open on Sundays, and they're really just an extension of Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. But if you want to check out some of this amazing inventory, go to classicelitechevy.com, www.classicelitechevy.com. And when you purchase a new vehicle from Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, you'll get 2 years of free maintenance. You'll get a lifetime of car washes. You get a lifetime engine guarantee. Right now, there's $8,500 off select Silverados and financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. Find new roads. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. All right, let's take a look at your commute on the south side. An entrance ramp is closed due to construction on 288. If you're going northbound at Orem, there's a detour you can take. You can take Alameda Genoa Road, and that'll get you to the south, the 288 northbound main lanes. Downtown, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, I-10 eastbound at Taylor. It's stop and go from Shepherd in about 11-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Great Tat Tuesday link. It's a great Looking at Girls link. It's just the first story is infuriating. That some girl who thinks she's an Instagram influencer, and she let everybody on the plane know that when she was leaving, and I think she was being asked to leave the plane. Let everybody go ahead. I'm an Instagram influencer.
Awesome.
She is hot.
Major flex.
Needs to be mentioned. She is attractive. But as soon as she started opening her mouth, it's like, oh, no, you can't. No.
I like that the plane people, they started laughing when she said that. They're like,
you can hear
all
chuckles.
right.
you can absolutely hear chuckles when she says that. So that's the Looking at Girls blog page. It's really, really good today. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of around 93. Low 70s outside right now is what you're waking up to. It says 72 right now. That's awesome. Okay. I mean, a better broadcaster, a better, smarter broadcaster would string you along. I didn't realize how many people until they contacted me were guessing about the concert announcement. Concert announcement coming your way at 9 o'clock. If I was smart, I would feed into it. But I'm not. I don't want to play those games with you. It's not a second Foo Fighter show. Mm-hmm. Everyone's thinking, oh, it sold out so quick. They must be doing
a show.
They must be adding a second show. I don't want to do that to you.
Yeah.
But that's what radio folks do. They string you along, and then I don't want the disappointment. So sorry, it's not a second Foo Fighter show. It's a brand new concert. It's a new show that we're going to announce at 9 o'clock, and we'll give you the first pair of tickets. I mean, I don't know. Do I suck at my job? More people would be listening if I strung you along. Alex said in your Houston headline story, Elon Musk is toying with the idea of charging to use Twitter, now known as the X. You asked Alex if he would quit because I'm piecing out. I don't even pay for the badge. I don't pay for that.
The verified.
I don't feel like it's that important to my job. There's other ways to contact and get a hold of and communicate with you guys that listen to the show.
Right.
Alex, $5 a month. Do you pay for the X?
I gotta see what everybody else is doing with it, though.
What do you mean?
I don't think this is gonna happen. I feel like he says this because you're gonna have all-time engagement on Twitter with everybody telling you how they're gonna leave Twitter. So it's gonna be more engagement than there was yesterday or the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
Everybody's saying they're gonna leave. They're not gonna leave.
But he's
not gonna do it?
How about him saying, I'm going to change the name? No, he's never going to do that. Everybody knows Twitter. It's too ingrained.
No one calls it X. We call it Twitter still.
It's going to take some time. It's going to take some time.
He says it's the only way to tackle bots. I don't understand.
He also said he was going to fight Zuckerberg, and he didn't do that. So, he says he does stuff to generate buzz. He's generating buzz.
If it's $5 a month, and it just seems like a lot of people are leaving, do you pay to stay on it?
No.
And I wonder if it's $5 per. How many Twitter? I don't want to know the answer. I'm going to ask it anyways. Damn it. How many Twitter accounts do you have?
So I run Past the Gravy. I run Past the Gravy Bro. I run
2.
Gravy Gambles.
3.
So that's another one. And those are, and then on the Rod Ryan Show too.
And then your regular
run that
one.
Exclusive,
But you, Alex, and then burners.
I don't have burners. I have burners.
You can't admit to having burners.
Accounts.
Who's Aman42069?
No, I have burners on Reddit. I don't have burners on Twitter.
Oh, okay. You're not Aman42069? No. I just assumed that was
Those
you.
are my people.
Listen, I don't know if he's going to do it either. I don't. But I can tell you that he probably needs to. If he's ever going to make any money on it, I don't know. It seems like he's driving it to the ground to me, but he's a much smarter man than I am. I'm using the X this morning. How often do you go commando? How often do you go no underwear? Tessa, you said sometimes.
Sometimes.
That's 30% of our audience. Sometimes no panties.
Yeah.
I'm in the 50%. Never. Alex, do you ever feel the need? Like, I just don't feel like it's not an underwear day for me.
No.
You ever wake up feeling that way?
That's weird. No, I do not do that.
Is your boy just dangling his grapes?
No, he's got his wife to do the laundry, so I feel like he's
got
got
panties.
his panties on every day.
You got the panties. Chili, you're wearing panties every day. You never go commando, right?
Yeah, dude, I gotta have some supporting the boys,
Yeah,
man.
I
It
know.
just feels
It
weird.
gets hot. You sweat here a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like you sweat through your pants.
Yeah.
I just think it's hygiene, bro. You gotta have good hygiene.
And if you wear pants
Yeah.
more than once without washing them, like you can't be going commando in those.
Yeah.
That seems-
50% of
Gross.
our audience never going commando, 29% sometimes, 11% often, 7.9% always. It's gross and hot at the same time to me when girls don't wear panties.
Really?
Yeah, it's both. It really is. It's absolutely
always assume you
both.
stink.
Like it's super sexy, like for the first hour, like fresh out of the shower or whatever, and then like 2 hours into it, it becomes
Go get
gross.
some on.
Nobody tells you that an hour after getting out of the
get something
shower.
on.
I don't know. I can't explain it.
It's always like at a concert. She's like, "Yeah, I'm not wearing panties." Like everybody is sweating. That's just
Gross.
disgusting.
It's awesome. It's awesome first. My first thought is it's awesome. It's awesome. And then when I start to like think about
Really
it,
think about it.
it's like, oh, okay, it might be a little swampy. All right, listen. This is why
can't.
the X is going to start charging for stuff like this. Get in while it's free, man. At Rod Ryan Show. Quick break. When we come back, we'll give you 3 Doors Down Candlebox tickets.
At a time when you need it most, Diamonds Direct is doing something that seems impossible. They're rolling back finance rates to 0%. You heard it right. Now through October 1st, you can get 0.0% financing for 5 years. And people are loving this because it's the smart way to buy, it's the easy way to buy, and it's really a relief during this time of sky-high finance rates everywhere else. So if you think about it, 0% financing for 60 months, that's 5 years. Take a $10,000 engagement ring, that's around $167 a month. And it's not just engagement rings, it's earrings, it's bands, it's bracelets. Make any purchase, divide the price by 60, and that's your payment. No interest for 5 years. Basically, they're just rolling these interest rates to an all-time low, and it makes everything affordable. It's the only time this year you can do this, and it's the only place. Diamonds Direct. Do not miss it. 0% financing for 5 years on any and everything. Get details, showroom hours, and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The Grand Slam of savings continues, okay? Joe Myers Toyota. They've got exactly what you need to drive home a deal. Low money down, attractive financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s, and the 2024s are here. Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s, Highlanders, Camrys, Rockarola Corollas. Make the double play. Score a great Toyota vehicle and save at the pump. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon, and they're going to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. They want your trade-in. They just want to buy your car. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Okay, so vehicle fire is affecting your commute. Heads up on the southwest side, the West Ham Tollway northbound at Bissonnet. This is stop traffic from West Airport, and 2 right lanes are blocked. There's also an accident reported on the southeast side, I-45 southbound at Belfort Howard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. 3 Doors Down Candlebox tickets coming up. That's for their show on Saturday, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. An hour from now, we'll talk Jelly Roll sold out show Friday night. We're going to play the Torture 10 with all new torture clips, I guess. There's a lot of new torture clips in there. That'll be fun. Sunny today. 10% chance of rain. High of 93. What's trending over there?
Okay, so the Tuesdays are still our best blog page. It's submitted by Ashley L. She says, Chile, I'm trying to beat my husband with this submission. I think she's perfect for Tuesday or Wildcard Wednesday. So yeah, she goes on. But yeah, her blog page, Ashley L's blog page, doing the best for us this morning. So
I know
job.
exactly who she is.
Okay.
Her and her husband compete as to who can get more suggestions.
That's funny.
Run on the Instagram feature.
That's funny.
When I was because Chili's curating it now, but when you read that, I know she and her husband, they compete every day. They're like, no, run mine. No, run mine. Mine's better. I got a better eye. It's crazy.
That's funny.
I love it.
Also, Trump is apparently skipping the next GOP debate. So there's a primary debate next week, and he says instead he's going to deliver a primetime speech to auto workers in Detroit. This is going on as the strike has entered its 5th day. He also skipped the first debate in Milwaukee last month. And so next week's debate going to be in Simi Valley, and Trump says he's not going to be there. He's going to be talking to the auto workers instead. That was kind of a big bombshell because they're waiting for him to jump in. And he's like, why am I going to jump in right now? Like, I'll let you guys fight amongst yourself. He always cites how well he's doing in the polls.
And I told you yesterday, the UAW has not endorsed a candidate yet.
Right.
So everyone's kind of fighting because once you get the UAW on your side, you get all those votes from those people. And it's important.
Also, this was something that we didn't miss yesterday. There was just a lot going on. You know, Hugh Jackman's split up from his wife, and they were married for, I don't know, like over 20 years, almost 30. Yeah,
almost 30 years.
And he was seen out with Ryan Reynolds, so people are just, I guess, all eyes on Hugh Jackman right now. Supposedly he is taking the breakup hard. They're hanging out. They're waiting for the strikes to end so they can film Deadpool 3. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have 3 Doors Down with Candlebox at Smart Financial Center.
All right. If you want in on this show, 713-212-5945. Chili just sitting there in his panties waiting for you to call. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Hey, guys, all the information, Boobs Rock. I haven't beat you up at all. The Rod Ryan Show Care store, open. Koozies, hats, Boobs Rock. Kick Ass. It's Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. So that's our Kick Ass merchandise. Fellas, go get checked, please. Golf tournament sold out, but we're still taking items for our silent auction. Thank you to our friends Admiral Transfer and Rigging, Jim Adler, Jacobs Overhead Door Company. They all came in big with big money. And then, of course, we got the third annual Boobs Rock Charity Car Show presented by West Houston Muscle. That's run by our friend Sean. He's doing this for the Rod Ryan Show. It's Saturday, October 7th. We're going to be at Mancuso Harley-Davidson Crossroads location again, 9 to 2. $25 vehicle registration. 100% of all the money raised goes to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, which, of course, goes towards the research that's happening right here in our backyard at MD Anderson. So all the Boobs Rock stuff for you as we are in it. Even though it's not October yet, we're going early. We want to get you your merchandise. So get your Boobs Rock stuff so you can rock it all month long. Again, the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We're talking about panties on our Twitter account.
We are.
Or just underwear in general. This is kind of getting some traction. I've seen this story. If I see it once, I'm like, okay, maybe. Catches my eye. Could be fun to talk about. Then I see it over here, and then I see it over. I'm like, okay, I'll talk about it. I guess the headline would be millennial women are saying that nerds make the best husbands.
Okay.
The definition of nerd has changed. It's not the same as when we grew up watching the old 80s movies. Okay? Those aren't nerds anymore. Okay?
I think it's just like someone passionate about maybe something that's not mainstream.
Anyone that has a hobby is like a nerd for that culture.
Right.
So nerd is a culture for what you're into.
Right.
Do women really want a guy that's super into something weird? I don't think so.
I think anyone that's passionate about something can be appreciative.
Okay. Let's see.
Like you could be a nerd for, like you could be a DJ nerd, Rod. Like you're super in your little radio show. And I know it's not little, but that's what someone you would date say, oh, he has a little radio show.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard other things called little around me. Listen, if you're looking for a good man to settle down with, I mean, the best place to go is social media for their advice. Okay,
right.
Let's hear where this is all coming from. Let's take a listen and see if any of this makes sense. Sounds like she's into that stuff.
That's right. Exactly what that's what your turn-ons are, chick.
It kind of sounds like she's really into that stuff, okay? Let's go out. You know what? Great night. Let's go out and get some butterbeer. That sounds like that's her deal.
Yes. And she's pushing it on us. I couldn't imagine someone I like not being down to watch a football game. Like I've dated guys, I'm like, do you watch sports? And they're like, no, I'm not really into sports. I'm like, okay. All right.
Turns out if they have similar interests as you, then you might be into that.
But Emma doesn't like football.
Yeah, that's true.
But she
tolerates football.
tolerate it because of you.
But I still don't put that in the nerd culture. I don't know.
No,
I mean,
she doesn't.
Yeah, it's a passion of yours. But I mean, what if a guy is got Lego? What if the dude's super into Lego?
Like Wizard?
I think his kids have Lego. I don't think he does. What if the dude's really into Lego? That's a nerd, right?
Yeah.
That's a nerd.
It's a little nerd obsession.
You want to marry that guy?
I don't really want to marry any guy, Rod.
What about anime guy? What about anime guy?
No. No, thank you.
Run to the altar with him.
It's a green flag.
It's a green flag. Grab him and run to the altar. Anime guy.
Naruto.
Respectfully, no, thank you. But thanks, but no thanks.
Women online are praising and loving on their dorky husbands right now.
Oh, is that the thing where it's like how I know my husband's not going to cheat on me, and then like he's got like a fort, like a Harry
collection.
Potter fort he's built, and it's like this is how I know he won't cheat on me, and it's like he's playing
Right.
Xbox with his friends in his fort.
Let's go out there, have some fun with some hot guys, but then you settle down with a nerd. That's what they're telling me.
It's kind of what
I'm just gonna do whatever I want
it sounds like.
Okay.
for the resty.
Anti-jocks make the best partners.
I disagree so wholeheartedly.
Hear me loud and clear. And then that's where she goes on her diatribe. If he owns a lightsaber, anything Harry Potter is the greenest possible flag. The anti-jocks is what they're saying.
No, jocks are high achieving. They're high achieving. They're high functioning. They want to. They're competing in the game of life, and oftentimes they win. That's not just guys. That's girls too. I think if you're an athlete, you are like. You're competitive in the workplace.
Millennial women are saying the opposite.
I'm a millennial woman,
And they're saying,
and
This one
I
got
disagree.
dumped by a jock, maybe? Could she have perhaps been?
can she not get a jock?
Perhaps he broke up with her at one point, and she thinks that all jocks are the same.
All hail nerds. You guys have owned the culture, and it's not even a derogatory term anymore. They've owned it. I'm a nerd for this. And when you're into something, you want to put a flag in it and claim your nerddom for the things that you're into.
Yeah.
It's no longer, it's just the tables have turned. Like everything's a nerd now. Everything's nerdy.
Yeah.
They're football nerds. That's a thing now, too.
Yeah,
right?
like fantasy
you can
football
geek over-
nerds.
right?
Sure.
Over stats and stuff.
So then technically anybody's a nerd.
All right,
guy's on the
well,
phone.
just get them in front of the altar.
Michael, what are you a nerd for?
Bar lights?
What is it?
Bar light, like neons and stuff?
Neons.
You're a neon bar nerd? You have a lot of them?
Yeah. I have about 10 of them.
About 10 of them?
Neon moon.
10?
Yeah, but like, you're not in neon groups online talking about them. You just collect those.
Yeah, I just collect them.
Do you know anyone else that does it that you like talk about this with?
No.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't. You got to have like a group of people that talk about it.
This guy has an electricity bill, though.
It's like, you know what? We got a group text. It's all of our neon, all the neon nerds were talking about this new neon that came out. I don't know if that qualifies. You did qualify and you won the Three Doors Down Candlebox tickets. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you for listening to the show. I appreciate you.
Nerd on, neon boy.
Yeah, I don't think it qualifies. All right, Michael, hang on the phone for me. Next hour, those Jelly Rolls sold out tickets. Right now, Paramore, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Tat Tuesday.
I'm a nerd.
Well, all right.
I like turtles.
Well, thank you. Marvin says, Brother Rod, I listen to the Playpants podcast. You and Jason are some of the biggest music nerds I've ever listened to. Everyone's a nerd for something. Is he right on that? Everyone's what are you nerdy about, Tessa?
I'm nerdy for volleyball. I love volleyball. Volleyball.
That just seems like a weird thing to be a nerd about. It's not a nerd.
I watch all the clips.
A jock
Like
is...
volleyball defines your life. If you had to say one thing that would define you, would it be volleyball?
You just like it. You like it.
Yeah, I like that. I like food. I don't think you can be a nerd with food. Is that a foodie?
Yeah, it's a foodie.
It's a foodie, and then the other one's a jock, you know?
Yeah.
When it comes to sports.
What am I really... What am I really nerdy about? Nothing. Oh, I like books. I love books.
Okay, that would be
That's
nerdy.
a little nerdy.
Brother Rod, this guy that lives in my condo I work at, he's a super nerd. He builds and paints Warhammer figurines. This guy slays so much blank, it's ridiculous. I let up so many chicks that come up to see him. He paints Warhammer figurines.
And then he shows the ladies his Warhammer, if you know.
And it's probably a lot bigger than the figurines. And they're like, wow.
Okay.
Well, let's get those nerds! Nerd!
Yeah, like the nerd was like an outcast thing. And then, I don't know. Apparently, millennial women, Tessa, not included, say nerds make the best husbands. Oh, this girl's married to a nerd. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, damn it. Where'd she go?
I want to hear more about that guy who gets laid all the time. Is there a follow-up? I want to see the figurines.
Nerds are the best. My husband is into all of that. Legos, Star Wars, anime, Power Rangers, all that kiddie stuff. He's kind of lame because he just wants to stay home. But he loves that stuff like there's no tomorrow.
Power Rangers are dope.
His nerdy side didn't come out till after we got married, so I got stuck with him. we both love listening to y'all.
He tricked her. He tricked her.
Are you a nerd?
I don't think nerdy means you want to stay home, though, because like I want to stay home and just watch football all day.
Well, he wants to stay home and play with his Power Rangers.
That's kind of cool.
I don't know. I don't think it's cool. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Already talking about it earlier today with the fall temperatures, cooler outside. You start thinking about you want to get outside and be more active, but some of you are dealing with that chronic joint pain, okay? Is it in your knees, hips, shoulder, back? Call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. If you're being told that drugs and surgery are the only things that can do that your options are, you're not getting every option on the table. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, putting them right into that joint to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. So patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call them today. 713-913-5285.
There's been a rollover accident on I-45 northbound at Scarsdale. Only the right lane is getting through here, guys. Pack some patience because it's a 40-minute delay as of right now. And I'll look to get some more details. I know traffic is stopped from FM 2351. There's an accident that's been cleared on the West Sam Tollway northbound at Bissonnet. It's still going to delay you about 5 minutes. There's also a left lane blocked by an accident in the Fort Bend area on the toll road going northbound at McCard. That's a 17-minute delay of stop and go from Highway 6. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. I mean, this is just a normal email in my life. Brother Rod, love the show. My girlfriend and I have not worn underwear for over 10 years.
Awesome, guys. Thank you for sharing.
We are swingers, and we always have to have easy access to the fun parts.
Oh, okay.
I believe him.
I do too.
Sometimes zippers take like
Believe him.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we have an underwear question on Twitter today, or X. How often do you go commando? A lot of nerd emails. I don't know. The lines are blurred. I think you can have a hobby and not be a nerd. That's just how I think. I think jocks are separated from nerds. If you're into sports, I don't think that's nerdy. But then, is Alex nerdy about football? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Apparently, nerds make the best husbands, according to millennials, sans Tessa. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of about 93. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A new strike deadline has been announced by the United Auto Workers president. He says if no substantial progress in contract talks has been made by noon on Friday, September 22nd, that they will call on more local unions to expand their stand-up strike. If you didn't know, workers have already been on strike for a week at a GM plant in Missouri, a Ford plant in Michigan, and a Stellantis plant in Ohio. They want pay increases. They want the return of traditional pensions, and to avoid the next round of strikes, serious progress has to be made, according to the union president. 5 Americans who were in prison in Iran are back on U.S. soil, touching down this morning in Virginia. The Biden administration agreed to a deal exchanging the group for Iranian nationals held in the U.S. and also giving Tehran access to $6 billion of its own oil revenue that had been frozen through sanctions. Elon Musk wants to make X, aka Twitter, a subscription-based service, meaning all users would have to pay a fee. In a roundtable yesterday with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu about AI safety, he said moving to a small monthly payment would be a way to fight against the vast armies of bots. Elon didn't say when users would start getting charged, how much the fee would be, besides it being a small fee. That's what we know.
Okay, you said that you won't pay for Twitter.
No.
Okay, let's just say, for an argument, Facebook says $5 a month to keep your account open.
The only one I want is Instagram. I'm good on Facebook. I'm good on X. I love Instagram and I love TikTok. I would pay for both of those.
You just said Instagram was the only one you'd pay for.
Sorry, Instagram and TikTok are the ones that I would pay for.
So you'd pay $5 a month for those?
If it came down to it, I would begrudgingly. I would be pissed.
Of course. Nobody wants to. But
I really like both of those apps.
This might be the future, though. You know, I would pay for Facebook and Instagram.
You would pay for FB,
but they would bundle those.
I think they're the same. Oh yeah, so I guess I would pay for Facebook.
They would bundle those together. That'd be the only one I'd pay for.
Okay.
Those two.
Okay.
Because that's good for this brand here. I mean, for business purposes, Facebook, believe it or not, even though it's grandma's Facebook, it's still good for business. That
you do get more eyes on things.
Yes.
For us. Like for me, I feel like more people want to know what I'm doing on IG and TikTok. But, for Facebook, the ads that they generate, they are self-sustaining. You know what I mean? There's so many sponsored ads. Let's talk about Russell Brand right now, because following the allegations of his sexual misconduct, companies are distancing themselves from him. He's been dropped by his agent. His book publisher suspended a future publishing deal with him. And now Katy Perry, some of her old interviews are resurfacing. I mean, they were married from 2010 to 2012. And the very next year, she had a lot to say in an interview saying that she felt responsibility for the relationship ending. But then she found out the real truth, which she couldn't necessarily disclose because she says she keeps it locked in her safe for a rainy day. So she said whatever she discovered was so beyond her that she knew she had to move on. Then,
I mean, who knows what that was? Maybe he left the seat open after he went to the bathroom, I mean, who knows? Everyone's trying to unearth all these things right now.
Also, Kristen Bell worked with Russell on Forgetting Sarah Marshall, and she said before they even started filming, she had to make a boundary, like warn him, hey, don't try anything, because he was...
he said he was a sexaholic.
Yeah.
He said he was. Katy Perry news, she sold her catalog.
Oh, really?
$250 million.
It's a strong catalog. I know it's poppy and it's not our lane, but it's a strong catalog.
It's 5 albums.
Wow.
$250 million.
I also want to say, Ron, that I as far as the Russell Brand stuff, I don't think anyone's beyond repair, and I think what he's doing now is great. But if he did do some of the scumbag stuff in the past, I do think he has to pay for it.
Of course.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm on board with that.
I'm so on board with people recovering and opening a new chapter. But if you did some crazy and there's proof, all right, you got to pay for it.
That Danny Masterson stuff was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to pay for that.
Okay, so the last news from Blink was that Travis Barker had to jet away. He had a family emergency, but now Blink is announcing a new album. One More Time will be the band's first album with singer-guitarist Tom DeLonge in over a decade. So in addition to that, Blink-182 is going to unveil the album's title track this Thursday. This Thursday, September 21st, we're going to get some new music from Blink-182. It's very exciting. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Orioles last night, 8-7. They led 7-5 heading into the ninth before Ryan Presley gave up a home run to Cedric Mullins. They're going to play the Orioles again tonight. It'll be Hunter Brown on the mound for the Stros, going up against Baltimore's Kyle Gibson. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We had 2 Monday Night Football games last night. The Saints got by the Panthers 20-17 in the first one, and then the Steelers came back to beat the Browns 26-22. T.J. Watt recovered a fumble and ran it back for a touchdown to win that one for the Steelers. There was a pretty gruesome knee injury to Browns running back Nick Chubb. If you want to go watch that, they would not show it on the broadcast. But if you want to go see what that looked like, that's on the sports blog page today. That is what's going on in sports.
The Torture 10 game.
Oh, boy.
9 people technically get tortured. One of you will win Jelly Roll sold-out tickets for the show Friday night. That's coming up closer to around 8:20. We'll kind of get set up for that. Coming up on the halfway point, hit it.
Let's get back to that rollover accident. Traffic is stopped from El Dorado on I-45 northbound. Only one right lane is getting through right now, and it's at a big time delay from El Dorado. 60 minutes as of right now, so you want to avoid that area if at all possible. Traffic on the Fort Bend West Park Tollway area is stopped between Barker Cypress and West Houston Center Boulevard. It's about a 20-minute delay. And really, guys, the map kind of looks like a Christmas tree. So just pack some patience. Hang with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Sublime and Wrong Way. Halfway point of the show, people. Awesome Amy.
Mm-hmm.
She, I guess she kind of became Rod Ryan Show famous. She played Hit the Post a bunch of times. I hate underwear. I actually just went to Vegas for a few days. I forgot them. I was just fine. Awesome Amy.
In Vegas, huh?
She hates panties. Panties. Panties.
I love them.
I love them too. I love them. I love my man panties. My man panties. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 93. I guess I should do an update now. On the artist formerly known as Twitter, the X, how often do you go commando, meaning no underwear? 55% of our audience, never. That's why I love you guys. Tessa, 27%, sometimes.
Sometimes.
She's in that number. Often, 10%. Always, 7.3%. Like that swinger dude. Right now, we have more votes. Halfway point of the show. We have more votes on panties than we do on music for Throwback Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Answer me that. Which doesn't make sense when people say that. Answer me that.
That.
Okay. I asked, you gave it to me. Answer me that. Why, when I'm asking about music on a morning show on an FM radio station, I get more interaction on panties than I do what song to play.
Oof.
And you can't tell me you don't like the songs because there's been some bangers in there recently. All right. That's on the right now for free, the X. Elon Musk toying with charging. Alex, I'm going to go the opposite way. I'm thinking once he let the cat out of the bag, you know, the reason he said it was to see what you would say and see
Test
what
the
people would say.
waters.
I see him charging for Twitter. That's a big story today. We're using it while it's free. Guess what? We'll have to find a new polling tool if that goes away. I'm not
Just
paying.
use tallies.
I am not paying.
You just email me and I'll make a tally.
There's got to be a better way. Okay, the Mockingjay noise. That's not something that I'm doing. Christy, Brother Rod, what's up with the Hunger Games? The whistle. I keep hearing it on your show. That's not something that I'm doing. As a matter of fact, I think they're paying for that. That must mean something's coming. But that does sound like something that this silly show would do. But we're not.
Right.
I am not putting that Mockingjay. I never even saw those movies, but I know what that sound is.
Yeah. They're great.
You're not putting those in, are you?
I'm not. No.
Are you? Look at me. Get rid of that. Are you doing something over there on your own?
No, I'm not.
You're not
They're
just
paying
putting
money for that to play.
Okay. Because those are in like
They're not paying me money. They're paying that.
those are in commercial breaks that those are happening.
Yeah.
I would put those in, but I
Okay.
don't know how.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
I'm not.
Okay.
They're probably paying a bunch of money for those to play.
All right. This could be like a new segment. Am I a nerd? Not me writing in. AJ.
Okay. I'll tell you.
AJ said, I'm a Halloween horror movie nerd. AJ is lining up starting on October 1st. He's coming up with his playlist. He's going to watch a horror movie every day for the month of October.
Seasonal geek, yes.
Is he a horror movie nerd?
He's a seasonal
Yeah,
nerd.
that plays.
That's pretty dedicated.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll email him back. Like, do you watch them throughout the year too, or do you just wait? Because that's a lot. I mean,
Probably
don't get me wrong.
spends the rest of the year planning it.
There's enough out there. He said he's working on his playlist right now.
Yeah.
He said he'll choose it wisely. I hope he shares his playlist with
I was
us.
about to say, I think that's kind of cool. Like you're getting ready for the season. You have,
Yeah.
which movies you want to watch on which day.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Anyone
pretty
else?
good.
Is that a thing? Or is AJ just like a lone wolf on that? Anybody committed to watching because they do the 25, he probably bases this off of one of the channels does the 25 days of Christmas and like every day there's a Christmas special on. And that's pretty dope. That's awesome. I just don't like scary movies. So I would be done in a week. I don't think I could. I mean, anything that got, once it got really scary, I dip out.
Yeah, like Hocus Pocus, The Nightmare Before Christmas.
What's the ones that Jordan Peele made? For some reason, I'm intrigued to watch those.
Get Out?
Yes. Is it scary?
I think it is scary.
You didn't watch it?
I did watch Get Out,
Why are you saying think?
but only once. I said I do think I personally think
Yeah?
that it's scary.
I have a hard time watching those movies when it seems like it could really happen.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like, and I think that would probably I need to stay away from that.
Right. That's why the haunted ones are scary.
there
That's why
might
the
be-
exorcism ones are scary because
Those are more hokey to me. It's
the ones that kind of make sense where you like get to a house and maybe there's a storm and then everyone's trapped. Like that could like logistically possibly happen.
when I see something and it makes me think that people live this way and they do this and they like eat people. Like they collect people and they eat them.
Like the hills have
oh my God,
eyes.
there might be people like this out there.
Yeah.
I'm never leaving the house.
Yeah.
All right. Well, AJ, I hope you share your playlist with us. That sounds exciting for you. I'm excited for you. It's a big commitment to watch a movie every day. Again, tell me you don't have kids without telling me you don't have
I'm
kids.
about to say you better be getting your workouts too in AJ. You better not just be watching movies all the time.
AJ, are you working? Let him have his month.
No.
It's Christmas for him.
No, I'm not going to let you live a sedentary lifestyle.
AJ wants to watch movies.
This is why I can't date a nerd like that, a movie nerd. I'd be like, get up.
All right. So sports last night. You have the clip. I can't watch it.
I do have the clip,
I don't
yeah.
want to see it. It's Nick Chubb. He's a running back for who?
For the Browns.
Okay, I'm going to play the audio. Now, listen, you're not going to hear a cracking bone or anything like that. But what you're going to hear is you're going to hear the guys, the broadcast booth. You're going to hear Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, and they're going to say, we're not showing this.
Okay.
But you're going to hear, tell me, you're going to know when they play it on the big screen.
Okay.
They replayed it on the big screen, which they probably shouldn't have.
It's already giving me chills.
This is from the broadcast last night.
Oh. Yeah.
They shouldn't have showed that on the big screen.
Well-
why weren't the network edited themselves immediately and said, we're not showing this? Like they were in the ear of the broadcasters. You can tell.
Right.
You know how that works. And they're like, we're not showing that.
Right.
But they replayed it in front of everybody at the game. They didn't edit themselves. Did you hear them all?
I did hear them all. And I don't know if I agree. Like I think that when you're live, when you're at home, it's much easier to gauge what's going on because you have the announcers giving you all the information and saying, "Hey, this is a really bad injury." But when you're live in a stadium and you really kind of don't know what's going on, you can't see close. I mean, I know it's gruesome. Obviously, never replay it again, but hey, here's what happened close up. This is why he's leaving the game. This is why we're taking a TV timeout. This is why you're waiting in the stands. I think people live, you kind of like need an explanation, kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they probably should have edited the in stadium. I don't know. Sports guy.
It just happens.
Sports
so
nerd.
Fast. They just like, this is the play that happens. You run the previous play
Without even really seeing it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it wasn't like they waited 10 minutes to air.
It is called instant replay,
Yeah,
and
they
it's
played it
it's
pretty instantly,
instantaneously. Okay, all right. Well, that's on. He made the decision to run that on his sports blog page. All right, coming up, we're going to talk about the Torture 10, how that game works to win sold out Jelly Roll tickets. Stay there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Astros win it all. You get 100% back. Everything that you spent on that Tempur-Pedic mattress. If you spend $3,000 or more, you're in. Astros win it all. You're going to get that $3,000 back. Spend $5,000, you're going to get $5,000 back. Okay, get your new Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours and have the sleep of your life tonight. Everything is in stock. No no back order slips when you shop with Mac at Gallery Furniture.
The entrance ramp on Highway 288 South Freeway going northbound at Orem is closed due to construction. There's road debris in the right lane on I-10 westbound at Hardy Street. It's a gravel that's in the right lane. It's stop and go from Highway 90. And then an accident's cleared on I-45 northbound at Scarsdale. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, getting things all set up here for you guys. It's a big deal, man. Giving away some sold-out Jelly Roll tickets for his show on Friday night. That's right, SRO. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 93. Let's find out what's trending first.
Well, there's a little pain at the pump. Gas prices are hitting their highest levels of the year. AAA puts a national average of a gallon of regular gas at $3.88 per gallon, and it's a 5-cent jump over the past week. So a lot of states average $4 a gallon or higher. It's expensive. Gas is expensive. Pain at the pump is a trend right now.
Check this out. So this was a guy out in L.A. that I know.
$7.
Regular $6.49 plus $6.69.
Nice.
A gallon.
Yeah, not cool. Not cool at all. Hey, you were listening. What were you listening to about Blink over there?
Okay, so Blink-182, they talk about their new song, which we're going to have, and I'm doing the math here.
Travis sings on the new album, by the way.
Yeah, I heard Travis is singing too. He produced the album. So if you want to know what it sounds like everything that Travis produces.
So awesome.
10 o'clock New York, they're getting the song. 9 o'clock Central Time would be us.
Nice.
If I had to guess, we're going to play that song at 9 o'clock on Thursday. I know Radio Wizards listens to every second of the show. Do you think he's chimed in once on this?
No, he hasn't.
He doesn't want to talk to us
Wizard!
until the Foo Fighters show's over. They talk about all the things that have happened with the band, the clip that they show, and they're using the music that we're going to hear. It's called One More Time, and it immediately sounds like a hit. It's going to be a smash. Blink-182 is not my favorite band.
It's very exciting.
It's going to be a smash.
Yeah. Speaking of Smashing Pumpkins star Billy Corgan tied the knot over the weekend. Him and his longtime partner got married. They've been together for more than a decade, but that's just some other music news. And then the Looking at Girls blog page is doing well. It's nails. Katy Perry selling her catalog for $225 million is insane.
Was it
That's what's
225?
trending. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Man, I said 250 earlier.
That's what's trending.
It's a lot of money, man.
So much money.
I mean, I don't even know Bob Dylan got that. Katy Perry?
But did he kiss a girl and like it?
I don't know.
That's the question.
He should have put...
Could you roar?
Should have put whipped cream on his titties.
Teenage dream.
Okay, this is the music. This is it.
We doing this?
We're going to solicit.
Okay.
Now's the time to call. Chili doesn't have to do anything. It's just keep calling. I'm going to clear out the phone lines right before I come back. And I'm going to take 10 calls live on the air. Chili loves this game because he has to do nothing. Just sit there in his panties.
Same.
Yeah. You got 3 minutes to try to get through to me. But don't worry. Right before the song ends, I'm going to clear out the phones. So I know everybody's calling right now. This is the one where we take 10 phone calls and then some kind of a funny movie drop comes on. You find out if you won or you lost. But I'll go through all 10 calls live on the air. 10th caller gets sold out Jelly Roll tickets. You can call now, but it's not, we're not playing for 3 minutes. We're not playing for 3 minutes right here on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's the dude we're talking about right now. That's Jelly Roll. He's going to be here on Friday. Last time he was in town probably was when he was opening up for Shinedown. Remember us doing that whole dog and pony show? Who's this Jelly Roll guy opening up for Shinedown? That all played out on the air. And I had to rely on you guys that listen to the show to tell us. None of us knew who Jelly Roll was.
Right.
You guys are the ones that shared with us. Oh, no, Rod, you need to find out more about this guy. And obviously, Shinedown, they knew about him early on. But he had already had 10 million views. What is it, Save Me, his song? I think he had already had about 10 million views on that at the time that we announced the Shinedown show. So now he's headlining everywhere he goes. He's selling out everywhere he goes. He had no problem selling out the Woodlands. So the show is on Friday night. Just want to hear the music. This is really the only thing we use this music for.
Yeah, it is.
Is this
I
game?
guess concert announcements.
Every now and then I used to throw it in for a concert announcement. Now it's just kind of exclusively the music we use for the Torture 10, which I think you guys came up with the name for this too. Chili, unleash the phone lines because everyone's calling. And people are going to say, well, wait a minute, I'm listening and there's a delay. Trust me. Trust me.
Wait.
The play. Shipping tracker. Wait.
You can't say wait. I mean, not think that now.
Okay, come on. Don't get me distracted.
He'll go off.
All right.
10. We need to torture 9 of these peeps. Let's go.
Okay.
Torture people?
We're going to torture people.
Would you help me move this coat? All right, let's go. Come on. All right, here we go.
We're together.
We're going to bring on 10 people on the show right now.
Wonderful.
And go say hi on the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Trevor.
Hi, Trevor. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you, brother?
Doing well. Looking for caller number 10 right now. How you feeling?
Oh, feeling pretty lucky.
You feeling pretty lucky? Let's see if you are lucky, in fact. You're caller 1.
Damn.
Caller 1, we took a wrestling chair to your head, Trevor. I'm sorry. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is Brian.
Brian! Giving away sold-out Jelly Roll tickets. How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling great if I got them.
Well... Sorry, dude. You caller 2.
No.
Thanks.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning, how are you?
Doing great, man. What's your name?
Carl Kemp.
Man, I'm looking for caller number 10 right now.
I know.
That gets you caller number 3. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hi, this is Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. You sound so nice. You sound so nice. Let's see if you're caller number 10 or not.
For Leslie, really?
Leslie, you deserve better.
You do.
You deserve better. Okay.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry, Leslie. We got to say goodbye to you. That was what, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
It's Trevor again. I'm trying to get number 10.
How the hell did you get through again?
Trevor!
Are you kidding me?
Hey, I got you on speed dial, brother.
It really is for him.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey,
Hey, who's this?
Hey.
this is Steven.
Hi, Steven. We're looking for caller number 10.
Let it be me.
So close.
Sorry, bro.
So close.
Just a bum.
It's all right.
6. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Reagan.
Reagan. We are looking for caller number 10. Ow. That's caller number 7, Reagan. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow. Ow, Reagan. Ow. Sorry, dude. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
Mitchell.
Caller number 8. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, bro.
Thank you.
True.
He just said thank you.
Yeah, don't thank me for that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Carl.
Carl, I'm looking for caller number 10 right now. We're trying to give away sold-out Jelly Roll tickets.
Did I make it?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no.
All right. Thank you.
People are saying thank you.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's going on?
What's going on with you? Who is this?
This is Lewis.
Hi, Lewis. Turn down that radio. Got to make sure that I'm counting correctly here. We're trying to give away Jelly Roll sold-out tickets. 1, 2, 3. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Caller number 9 was really upset. Dude, you're caller number 10.
Oh, man. Hell yeah.
Bro, you're caller number 10. We're going to give you the tickets. Sold out Jelly Roll Friday nights.
Yes, sir.
Woo!
Jelly roll.
I appreciate that.
How many times did you try to get through? How many times did you call before it connected?
Oh, man, it was a bunch of times. It just kept being busy. I just kept trying again and again, and it finally rang.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Sold out Jelly Roll Friday night. You're in, bro. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Wow! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Another pair of, well, wait a minute. Hang on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, this is Aaron. What's going on?
Hi, Aaron. Are you calling for the Jelly Roll tickets?
Yes.
Already gave them away, bro. Sorry, bro.
When you said this morning that we were going to play the Torture 10, I was like, that game's like, okay, it's so mid. And then we played, and I'm like peeing myself over here. It was so funny today. Like, extra funny for me today. Like, what were those drops?
People say, Rod, you love hanging up on people. I'm like, yeah. Nobody wants to hear the guy or the gal that won the tickets. Everybody wants to hear the people that came close.
They were so polite. Everyone's like, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you just got hit in the head with a chair from a wrestler. The guy goes, thank you.
Right. You lose. Thank you.
All right. Jelly Roll tickets tomorrow. Chili? 9:10. Got any plans for 9:10 tomorrow? Oh, wait a minute. Here you are.
Possibly. Why? What you offering?
I was thinking that maybe I was trying to guess where I thought you would put the Jelly Roll tickets tomorrow.
You're correct.
To let people know. I'm
You're correct.
All right. Well, there you go. See? I know your body. I know your body.
One of these days, you're not going to know it.
All right, 9:10 tomorrow. 9:10 today, I got to give away some tickets dealing with this concert announcement that's coming up. So we're about less than 17, 18 minutes away from that. So we're going to get to that. We'll do a concert announcement. We'll give you the first pair of tickets. Then we'll leave you with some Dog Star tickets. We still have a lot to do. A lot. There's a ton of stuff that we haven't gotten to yet. And I'm going to get it all in before we got to get out of here by 10. But right now, I got to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We didn't just put that in, okay? Somebody paid to have that played. Good morning, everybody. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking about the fall. I mean, I want it to be warmer. I want to get outside. I want to be active again. And some of you want to be active, but you can't because you're dealing with chronic joint pain, okay? You've been putting it off, which is good. You know, drugs, surgery, I'm not going to send you in that direction. And listen, this is a guy coming from a guy that's gotten surgery before, okay? But if you're being told those are your only options, QC Kinetics wants you to know that they're here in Houston and they offer advanced regenerative medicine. They'll take your body's own concentrated healing properties and they'll put them right into that joint. They'll take it from one part, put it into the bad part, restore and repairing that damaged tissue that's causing all of that horrible pain, okay? You're healing yourself. You just need the help of QC Kinetics to move this stuff around. The patient satisfaction reports are astonishing, and unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments. So some of you dealing with that constant pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back, you need to call and get the free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Don't you want every option on the table? Of course you do. Call QC Kinetics, see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking 3 left lanes on I-45 as you approach 610 South Loop. Traffic has stopped from Clearwood. There's also road debris on the right lane of I-10 East Freeway westbound at Hardy Road. There's gravel, and traffic has stopped from Lockwood. It's about a 20-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Time flies when you're hanging up on listeners trying to call you to be nice. We got to get right into the final Houston headlines, and then we got one more hour together. Damn. Concert announcement coming up after 9:05. Sit tight for that. And I told you this morning, for those of you that are holding out, I don't want to do that to you. I heard from more people. Please tell me it's an additional Foo Fighters show. It's not.
It's not.
It's not. I'm sorry. It's not. I wish they booked another show too. I'm sure they're playing on Tuesday. Like, dude, do another one on Wednesday. They're like, no, they're not doing that. So that's not the announcement. I'm sorry. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 93. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The United Auto Workers strike against the big 3 U.S. automakers is entering its 5th day, and reports say the union has met with Ford, GM, and Stellantis in recent days with little to no progress on a new contract. Nearly 13,000 auto workers remain on strike at 3 plants in Ohio, Michigan, and Missouri. They want better pay. They want pension benefits. The union president says if no substantial progress to the contract talks have been made by noon on Friday, that they will call on more local unions to expand their stand-up strike. 5 newly free Americans who'd been in prison in Iran are back on U.S. soil. They touched down in Virginia this morning. The Biden administration agreed to a deal exchanging the group for Iranian nationals held in the U.S., also giving Tehran access to $6 billion of its own oil revenue that had been frozen through sanctions. The deal has faced criticism from Republicans who accuse Biden of paying ransom to a known state sponsor of terrorism.
We always get the raw end of that deal on any kind of...
It does appear that way, doesn't it?
It seems like we always give up way more.
We got Brittany Griner.
We got her back. But
how many WNBA titles does she have?
Yeah, but we gave away the assassin of death or whatever
She's
his
like
name was.
She's like a 7-time All-Star. National champion.
Alex.
What was
Can't
that
put a
guy's
price on that.
What was that guy's nickname?
The Merchant of Death.
It was the Merchant of Death.
That's
what
right.
we call her when she's on the court, though.
Alex P.
She's a killer.
We do not call her that.
I call her that.
K-I-L-L-A.
She's my favorite player.
I'm done with you today.
I can't even look at him right now.
Take the 9 o'clock hour off.
The Marine Corps. The Marine Corps has paused flight operations. They suspended flights for 2 days after an F-35 disappeared for hours. If you didn't hear this story, it's absolutely insane. A pilot ejected over South Carolina on Sunday. Debris from the plane eventually found, but there were a lot of questions raised about how the military could lose a multi-million-dollar fighter jet. There was a spokesperson from the Joint Base Charleston Air Base where he said the plane's transponder wasn't working for an undetermined reason, which made it nearly impossible to track. The pilot was taken to a local medical facility in stable condition. So that's the update. As far as we know, no one was hurt in the crash, but they were like asking the public, like, hey, have you seen a fighter jet?
Somebody said, and this just an email came in. They said $5 million was being offered for somebody to find the jet.
Yeah.
If they couldn't do it on their own.
And yesterday was it the Air Force's birthday yesterday? They were probably like, we'd know where that jet was if it was ours.
Careful, was that a Marine plane?
It was a Marine.
Okay.
It was a Marine plane.
Which they're associated.
Yeah. So let's talk about Monday Night Football because they rolled out a new theme song for week 2, the doubleheader on ESPN and ABC. You had Chris Stapleton, you had Snoop Dogg, you had Cindy Blackman Santana, known for her years of drumming with Lenny Kravitz and Carlos Santana. It is a cover of a classic, Alex, In the Air Tonight, which you don't need to go messing with a classic, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean, that's my guy
The
right
scream
now.
alone. Give him an award for that.
That's my guy right now. Chris Stapleton, that's my voice. That's the voice I need.
Yeah, my aunt's very upset that I like that one better than Phil Collins' original.
So the whole video has its own blog page today on Links and Guests.
Yeah, absolutely. So go over to Links and Guests because also on the music blog page, Bush has a lot of announcements. Okay, so they are going on tour and they're going to have a greatest hits album, Loaded the Greatest Hits 1994 to 2023 by Bush, due out in November. There's a single due this Wednesday. So we're looking at new music from Blink, from Bush, all today. I mean, young Tessa is just like beaming right now. The band's also going to hit the road. They're going to go on tour with Bad Wolves, Eva Under Fire in November, and it's all going to be here. You think they make a stop in Houston? I would like to bet so. Those are Houston's headlines.
Do you have the first drop you played for the Torture 10? The wrestling drop?
Yeah.
Is it easy to get to? I know it's a new one. So we played the Torture 10, and the guy that called in first... It was Trevor. He said, "Damn, that chair hurt."
He called right back.
He's like, "I'm concussed." Oh, very funny, Trevor. Okay, what's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Orioles last night, 8-7. They led 7-5 in the ninth inning before Ryan Presley gave up a home run to Cedric Mullins. They're going to get another shot at the Orioles tonight. It'll be Hunter Brown on the mound for the Astros going up against Baltimore's Kyle Gibson. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Astros do still have a game-and-a-half lead over the Rangers and the Mariners for the AL West lead. In football, we had two Monday night games last night. The Saints got by the Panthers 20-17, and then the Steelers came back to beat the Browns 26-22. TJ Watt recovered a fumble, ran it back for a touchdown. That was the difference in the game. And then the Browns, big story from that one was it not the pervert Deshaun Watson pushing a referee and not getting kicked out? Because he should have been. He should have been. A lot of people were saying he should have been. And then Nick Chubb did suffer a pretty gruesome knee injury. If you want to go watch it, they wouldn't show it again on the broadcast. But if you want to go see that, it's on the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
That Jilly Anais stayed with Deshaun Watson. All of those stories. And when you look at when he got those massages and when he got the tuggies,
yeah,
that was happening on her watch.
Yeah.
Might be an open relationship.
Maybe they're from Kingwood. Maybe she's from Kingwood. Isn't she from here?
They have white stones in their landscaping. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Squeezed.com. The best juice cleanse on the market. Why would you juice? Well, to kind of reset yourself, okay? Some of you are spiraling out of control, and by someone, I say me. You get like that sometimes, and you need a reset. One thing that you're going to realize when you start juicing is you're not going to be snacking. You're not going to be just shoving food in your fat face like I do all the time. And that's it. It's a realization of how much you actually eat. A juice cleanse can really open your eyes to that stuff. Juice is the code for 20% off and free same-day delivery at squeezed.com. Try it out.
There's stop-and-go traffic on I-45 southbound between Little York and Cavalcade. Same deal in the Fort Bend area. The West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress Road and then West Houston Center Boulevard. And then that road debris on the right lane. Just be mindful of that downtown. I-10 East Freeway westbound at Hardy Street. There's gravel in the roadway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Eve 6, Inside Out. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. No, that's not the concert announcement band, but I will have that announcement for you, and we will give away the first pair of tickets coming up in just a moment. So thank you for being a part of our morning. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of your morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Is it still in the 70s outside?
Hope so.
It's about 75. I got 75 outside right now. Wow. 10% chance of rain.
I got 80.
High of 93. Your phone says 80?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but are you on L.A.?
No, I'm on
Time?
Houston.
I don't know with you. I don't know. I got 76 over here. It's going to get up to 93 today. If you heard that intro off the top, National Talk Like a Pirate Day, it is.
yeah.
It is today. The only one that's really doing anything is Long John Silver, a restaurant.
Which gets unwarranted hate. Like, that's uncalled for.
gross.
Alex, that's uncalled for.
I mean, what
Not
is that
uncalled for.
fish?
Fast food
It's,
fish.
What is it?
Cod. It's cod.
You're
it's
hoping
cheap.
it's cod?
It's cod, and
You're-
it's tartar sauce and lemon. And the crunchies are good, and the hush puppies are good. And when you're in a bind and you are craving fish fried, that is where you go.
I never am craving fish fried,
There's-
especially fast food.
Before I sounded like an idiot going, well, there's none here. There is one.
See?
I-45 North, kind of between 249 and Greens Point, so like West Road.
Okay.
There's a Long John Silver, and it's a slash A&W.
Oh, okay.
Which I've never been into, an A&W. Those used to be like big restaurants everywhere.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of offers. You can get like a free piece of fish
Yum.
if you go in there and you talk like
Yummy.
a pirate. So, I mean, go ahead. Like for a free piece of cod, what would you do?
Shiver me timbers, could I have some of that fried fish? That kind of sounds like Irish a little bit. An Irish pirate.
Okay. Maybe there was some pirates on that island.
I can't hear you. Where's my fish? That's like the only pirate I know. It's the one from SpongeBob.
I mean, they're going to have to really let just about anything go. I mean, they better be just drop some more cod. Rod just talked about it on the air. They're coming in for the cod. Well, that's good. We don't have any cod.
It's cod.
I don't know what that is in there. Yeah, if you dress like a pirate, you get even more, like
Ooh.
like the 2-piece basket.
Ooh.
If you go in there dressed up. Again,
All right.
there's a patch on the eye. I mean, don't half-ass it. Go all in if you're going to try to get some free stuff out of these
And then
guys.
send
all
a
right?
picture to us.
Yeah, we'll see. Concert announcement. Queens of the Stone Age. A lot of talk about them right now. They got a brand new album out. It's the End is Nero tour. Well, they're bringing it to Houston. Saturday, December 9th, 2023. 713 Music Hall is where Queens of the Stone Age is going to play. Is this the best Queen song, Alex? Or was Little Sister what I was just playing the best Queen
No,
song?
Little Sister is not.
Is
This is
go ahead.
probably my favorite. Probably my favorite.
The one that's next?
No,
Let's see.
I'd say Sat by the Ocean probably. This would be number 2.
Okay.
This is the most popular one, right?
Yeah, this features Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl like pops in once in a while and is in the band, which is wild. So there you go. Queens of the Stone Age in Houston, 713 Music Hall on Saturday, December 9th. Ooh, this might be their best song. This also features Dave Grohl on drums. They're a weird band. I like them.
They're weird, but if you like them, you'll like all of their.
I like them. I know. See, I'm the opposite.
They're like a dog whistle to me.
I'm the opposite.
You get it or you don't.
I can throw away about half of the songs on every album.
I like the weirder ones.
I love half, and the other half I don't want. It makes me not want to buy a full album.
You're just going to go download them one by one.
They're amazing musicians, though.
Yeah.
And even when Dave's not in the band, they've got like a sick drummer all the time. I mean, the musicianship in this band, and Josh Homme is just he's a great guitar player, but people don't know this. He's a wicked drummer as well. Pretty good singer, too. Queens of the Stone Age. I'll give away the first pair of tickets right now. 713-212-5945. Caller number 10. Oh, this might be their best song.
Feel Good Hit of the Summer might be their best song.
Ooh, that's a good one, too. I do like a lot of their stuff.
Yeah. I'm just going to listen to them all day.
All right. Caller 10 gets the very first pair of tickets before they go on sale Friday. Ticketmaster, 10 a.m. 713-212-5945. Again, it's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. I want you to get in there and get that 20% off. So they don't always do 20% off, and right now they are. The code is JUICE. The best juice cleanse on the market is squeeze.com. Now giving you 20% off using the code JUICE, and you'll also get free same-day delivery. Well, I don't know if I want to juice, or I don't know when's a good time. Tomorrow's a good time to start juicing. You could order those juices today by 1. They'll be to your door by 8 o'clock. You'll be juicing tomorrow. You're going to drink 5 juices. I drink them every 3 hours. Stay active. You're going to want to stay active. You're going to feel great. You're going to have great energy. The bloat's going to go away. You're going to want to stay active and move around. And then you're going to want to drink that cashew milk and use that as like your protein shake after your workout, okay? Squeezed.com. Hit them up.
There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes, I-45 northbound approaching 610 loop. There's also Highway 288 northbound at Wheeler. This accident is blocking 3 left lanes. And another, it just popped up to a more serious part of the map. So traffic is stopped there from Dixie Drive, Highway 288 northbound at Wheeler. It's about a 20-minute delay. And there's still road debris in the left lane on I-10 westbound at Hardy Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones here. Good morning. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
This is Joe.
Joe, you're caller number 10. Congratulations. You got the very first. Oh, no, that's a.
There you
There's
go.
the bell. You got the very first pair of tickets to Queens of the Stone Age. We just announced that
Oh,
show.
Yeah.
You're in,
Yeah,
dude.
Thank you. Thank you, man. I love this band.
You love them?
Oh, yeah. Like you said, it's kind of hit or miss on some of them, but whenever they come through, man, they rock.
Yeah, I have seen them live, and they are absolutely. I said the musicianship in the band is phenomenal, no matter who's playing with them, and they are great live. So, congratulations! You have the very first pair of tickets. Joe, where are you from?
From Southeast Houston.
You wearing underwear?
I do. Not to bed, though, but I do during the day.
So, how often do you go commando during the day? Ever?
Just at night, just whenever it's time for bed.
No.
They come off, but
Yep, that doesn't
during
count.
the day, during the day, I got to have them on. It's hot out here.
55% of our audience never goes commando. 25% sometimes. Tessa was in that number.
Yes.
Often 10% of our audience and 8% always going commando. Not Joe. Joe's got panties on. That's why I like
Got
him.
my panties.
All right, panties. I'll see you at Queens of the Stone Age. Hang on the phone for me. Everyone else, tickets go on sale Friday. Ticketmaster, I think 10 a.m. And we'll have tickets for you the rest of the week. All right, I got that new Stain song, Lock and Load, for you. But right
Sweet.
now, Alex, what you got?
All right, today's AOL. You're going to test your 90s knowledge. You think you like the 90s?
Ooh.
Name
I do.
100 songs. Yeah,
Want me to
exactly.
just name 100 songs?
You're just going to have 90s trivia, and you're going to see how well you remember this decade that feels like it was 10 years ago, but was really not 10 years ago.
30.
Yeah. That's 10 times. That's 10 times 3.
I don't like
math
that.
Right there.
93 was 30 years ago.
I don't want to hear that.
So dumb.
That's insane.
It's so take me back. That and Nam, right?
No.
There are not a ton
You're
of
an idiot.
questions. There are not a ton of questions, so I don't want to burn too many, but do you know who the top selling band from the 90s was?
Jeez. Does Michael Jackson count as a band?
Spice Girls.
Does not count.
Spice Girls, not a bad guess.
That would be wrong.
They sold a lot of albums.
The choice. Give us the choices.
Guns N' Roses, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, or Metallica.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Guns N' Roses.
It was Nirvana.
Wow.
Top
Should've known
selling
that.
band from the 90s.
They're
was
counting now
Nirvana.
sales.
Wow.
Go check it out. See how well you know the 90s at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Stained here and now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We know Stained has new music. Well, we know there's new music because we just played it. Their new album is coming out on Friday. 2 tracks already, just absolute bangers. I mentioned earlier on the show, people have told me that love Stained even more than me. They said there's 4 tracks in existence that are floating around out there. If you dig deep enough, there's some other things that they have released. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to the album, and I kind of want to do a deep dive and listen to the album. Still, am I the only one on the show that has watched the video from start to finish?
From
completed?
start to finish, I couldn't watch it. I think I got 30 seconds of viewing time in, and I just started crying.
Any interest in seeing the video, Alex?
Just being sad? No. Pass.
Hard pass, huh?
Yeah.
We're sad enough on our own.
Chili, have you watched the video yet for Stain's Here and Now?
Yeah, I watched it the first day the song came out.
And
the whole thing. Yeah.
This is like, I watched the Jelly Roll.
I didn't cry.
I didn't cry at all, brother. I watched the whole Jelly Roll. I watched Jelly Roll twice. I didn't cry.
I mean,
did it get you a little bit?
Yeah, it's sad because, like you said, if you've ever went through something like that with a family member or you've going through it,
yeah,
it'll get you choked up just seeing. Like the part of the video that got me was when the dad starts swinging crazy at the nurse.
Yeah,
I was like, whoa.
It deals with
Alzheimer's,
an adult son,
yeah,
his elderly father. Alzheimer's is setting in, and they kind of take you on a whole journey, and then there's an ending to it. It's a mini movie.
I recommend it. I think people should watch it, man.
No names here, Brother Rod and family. As a man who's raising 6 kids, one not my own, but he's mine, and he's his own man now. This video kicked my ass. I can handle a lot. Hell, I've handled a lot. Pain, physical pain, working late, missing things. I was crying so damn hard. As a man who has dad issues, wanting to be a better dad, this will hit any man right in his heart.
Wow.
He goes on to say some really, really nice things. He's listening to the show for a long time. And
dude, good for you for stepping up and just being that dude.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
We kind of had a cool, going back and forth on this. And he said that video kicked his ass. I mean, he said it kicked his ass. Where is this video that I speak of? Well, you can go find it on your own now. It's Here and Now, Stained. You can just go get it on YouTube. I don't know when. It's soon. I don't follow this. To me, summer, it's still 93 degrees out. Officially, when fall's going to kick in, we got to be getting close. We got to be getting close. And then the other thing that I dread is the moving of the clocks, which, would somebody clear this up for me? When I thought they had this, I thought the government was looking at this and we were no longer going to have to change the clocks.
Dude, don't trust or rely on the government. You can't.
Why?
You can't.
They're such outstanding people, as we've seen recently with some exposed video.
Yeah.
Autumn is danger season when it comes to the worst season for auto accidents. Worse than the winter.
Interesting.
Because not everybody deals with snow.
Interesting.
The fall is absolutely, it's not even close.
Why?
Autumn is known as danger season, according to the new data that's out. The numbers show that 170 million Americans live in states where fall is the prime season for auto accidents. So that's 39 of all 50 states where fall is the worst season. Why fall? Well, automotive crash experts, they look at diminishing light. The thing about changing the clocks, it's not just, oh, boo-hoo, Rod, get over it. There are some things when it gets darker earlier, which we can't control. I mean, that's just the way that the big blue marble's spinning and everything. Mm-hmm. But shorter days means less daylight, more darkness. Half of all car accidents happen in the dark. You're like, well, no kidding, Rod. It's dark half the time. Well, no. Only 25% of car travel is in the dark. But 50% of all car accidents happen in the dark. So that's a lot, okay? Slick surfaces, wet leaves, storms, you get more precipitation in the fall. And then this, I don't know where it's a problem here. I know back home, I'm talking home, North Tonawanda. Deer season. You'd always see deer. Cars would constantly be hitting deer in my hometown even.
Yeah.
In the golf course is Deerwood Golf Course in my hometown. And the deer run back and forth. They go across that road right there.
Forget about that.
And you everybody knows somebody that their car got just destroyed by a deer.
Yes.
You get to keep the deer.
That's
You got to report it, but you get if you want, you get the deer.
I would
They
want
don't
the
have any
antlers.
insurance, though.
They're
What's
not
that?
insured.
The deer do not have insurance. It is not required for them to have
Yeah,
insurance.
but if you want to take the deer, it's yours. I mean, it just jacked your car.
Right.
So winter is the next worst time, but the fall is the worst time, and the number one thing is because of it getting dark sooner. Let's do everything we can to not
Fix it.
let it get dark sooner. Let's keep these clocks. All right, what are we giving away? I got Dog Star tickets for you coming up.
Right.
That's not until another show though. Sit tight. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. POD and Alive. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. I took a look at that Tattoos Day. Wah, wah, wee. It's Halloween all year round with this one. Come home, there'd be a different chick every day when you got home. Wigs, all that outfit. I don't mind the devil horns. The devil horns, I could even get into a little fangy. Like some fangs every now and then, that'd be fine. Once you put on the elf ears, I'm telling you, I absolutely have a direction. It just, the elf ears, it kills it for me. And there's a ton of hot chicks out there. You see the cosplay, the elf ears. You into that, Alex? What if like you came home and
Not a bit.
your wife was in elf ears?
Not a bit.
What if she had like Frodo feet? You know, like
Not at all.
like what is that? What's
Lord
Frodo?
of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings feet.
I don't need you to dress up any certain way to make me like you.
You're
I
not a
like
cosplay
for
guy.
You. I
know.
like I don't. You dressed up as Sailor Moon's not going to change my opinion.
He's not a cosplayer.
Message Emma a bow because she's the only person I know that fill off bows, but it was like a Halloween one. I was like, "Would you wear this?" She said, once a year on Halloween."
Yeah.
And I said, "Okay."
Just a bow for your hair, not a feather boa.
Just a hair bow.
Mm-hmm. She's a bow chick.
She
does
rocks
wear
a bow.
bows.
She had a bow at the wedding. It was a satin white bow. I never seen anything cuter.
It's kind of like her signature.
It is.
That's her signature.
Company, Little M. It's like it's a bow on
It is a
top of
bow.
it, yeah.
That's right.
She's the bow queen.
When she makes pies, she makes little bows that goes on top of the
Like, where did you find her?
The crust?
Like what?
Oh, she puts a crust bow
yeah,
on
but
top
she
of
like
it?
makes it out of the crust and then she puts it on top of it. Once
It's
she does
too
a little
adorable.
threading thing.
It's too adorable.
I don't like it. I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
All things boobs rock, please. On links and guests today, the Rod Ryan Show Cares store. Please get in there, get some merchandise. If you want to just drop some money and help us out for our donation to MD Anderson. It's Prostate Cancer Awareness Month right now. Next month will be Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So we're going to be doing this for a little while now, and we'll add some stuff to the store moving forward. But man, we got a great lineup right now. We have a great lineup of gear, and so many of you have gotten in there already. But here's my reminder to you: if you haven't gone to look in the store yet, Tessa said she just went in there and did some shopping. So if you haven't shopped yet, all the boobs rock stuff. We still need people, and I guess we still have people coming in and helping us out with the golf tournament, which is great. The third annual Boobs Rock Charity Car Show presented by West Houston Muscle, Saturday, October 7th. That's the thing that's going to hit first. So you got to get your car registered. It's like $25 to put your car in this thing. All of that money is going to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, which goes towards the breast cancer research at MD Anderson. So we're going to be at Mancuso Harley Davidson. They do a great job of hosting, and Sean's putting all this together. You both in front of me are iPhone people. Somebody took the classic iPhone ringtone and they jammed out on the piano on it. It's pretty good.
I like it.
It's really good, actually.
It's a masterpiece.
What a sick flex. You can just walk up to a piano and start jamming.
Oh, that's so cool.
You know who does that? Will Lind.
Yeah.
Will does that. House Kid.
That's insane. It's so impressive.
Any piano in the world. Like, there's one in the middle of the airport. He just like sit down and start jamming on it. It's like, okay, save some girls for us, dude. You know, save a little something for us. It's the sickest thing. It's hotter than a guy playing the acoustic guitar, right? Piano?
It's more, it's like fancier. I don't know. I like that acoustic guitar, Rod. Don't make me choose that because for me,
what's a sicker flex? A guy sitting down and just jamming out on a piano?
The sicker flex is the piano, but the relatability and like the ruggedness of the acoustic guitar.
He might have dirty feet.
Just
like it might be a feet
nothing
thing.
like it.
Like a lot of dudes
like
can play
it.
crappy guitar. You can't really tell if somebody's playing crappy piano. It just sounds cool anyways.
I don't know.
I think you can fumble your way through a guitar better than a piano.
But if you come up, you can play a couple songs on the piano. You seem like you can play a million songs on the piano. Like everybody can play Wonderwall, you know?
No, I don't know. I can't play
been to
a
a party
thing.
where some idiot's like, I got my guitar. You're like, oh, cool, this guy's here.
Right.
I can't even play a recorder.
Here comes the ukulele people. They're coming. All right.
Anybody can play that.
What are you giving away? I know the show.
I have a pair of tickets to see Dog Star at the House of Blues Monday, September 25th.
You got to mention it every time, right?
Keanu Reeves, man.
Keanu Reeves is the bass player. Like, dog what? Huh? Keanu Reeves on bass. That's what we're giving away.
Check it out.
All right. We'll have that for you coming up after the break.
In the Greater Third Ward, an accident is blocking 3 left lanes. Highway 288 northbound at Wheeler. Traffic is stopped from Dixie Drive. Over on I-45 northbound approaching 610 Loop, at least 3 left lanes are blocked right now from this accident. It stopped traffic from Clearwood. And then on 610 South Loop westbound at Broadway, only the left lane getting through. There's traffic from Turning Basin Drive. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Okay, guys. Thanks for sticking with us. It's time for Know the Show right now. Giving away Dog Star tickets. They're playing Monday at the House of Blues. Keanu Reeves on bass. What's your question?
Someone needs to tell me, what type of man does a millennial woman, just one woman said, if you meet this type of man, ladies, run. Don't walk. Run. Sprint to the altar and marry him.
When you agree with it, it's everybody on TikTok. When you disagree, oh, it's just one chick.
It's literally just one. She doesn't know what she's talking about. You heard her.
All right. What
type of man should you sprint to the altar and marry if you meet him?
713-212-5945. There he goes. There he goes.
Yeah.
Shredded, Alex. That's a sick flex when you shred like that.
Yeah. Can't do that on acoustic.
Alex loves to shred on that song. That's Alex at the end there, Beastie Boys. And No Sleep Till Brooklyn. Way to go, dude. Save some girls for the rest of us.
Please.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Thank you for starting your day off with us. Tuesday, Tat Tuesday. Number one link today. 10% chance of rain. I see nothing above that today. Sunny skies, 93. Cooling off a little bit. Let's go. Tiffany, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. And yourself?
Awesome. Let's see if you know the show. Tessa.
Hey, Tiffany. So, what did one millennial woman say? Who did she say you should run to the altar and marry if you meet someone like what?
That had a Harry Potter wand.
Show me Harry Potter wand, Rod.
Yeah, because I think she was specific on that one thing.
Yeah.
She said, yeah. So you were looking for nerds.
Yeah.
Nerds.
But that's a subset. That's a subset.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Grab a nerd and marry them.
Isn't that a given, though? If
Yep.
they have that, they're going to be an earn.
Exactly. Exactly. Which is why you win the tickets to see Dog Star at the House of Blues. You definitely know the show. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tiffany, you married?
I am.
Did you marry a nerd?
I did. A gaming nerd.
What's it? Yeah, I was going to say, what is his nerdism? What is his discipline in nerdism?
Xbox. I'm military, and I married a gaming nerd who loves to play guns on the Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you want any of that? Like, does he try to get you involved in a campaign and go out there and run around and shoot things with him?
Oh, I don't think he would. No, he never has. I think he would lose.
So he wants that separate time. Okay.
Yeah, he stays in the other part of the house and plays his games, and I do whatever I do.
Very good. All right, listen, have a good time at that Dog Star show. Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Hang on. OG Ben. Heath gave him a good game this morning. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play every morning in homeroom at 6:20. You guys should get up. Tiffany, you should get up early. Join us for homeroom. You should play. Although you're on 30 days now. Damn it. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. That's OG Ben. The Tortured 10. Tessa was laughing her titties off today. And you thought the game was mid.
When you announced it this morning, I was like, all right. That's an okay game. But I think I enjoyed it the most today. So color me surprised.
It's called the Torture 10. Who loves torture more than you?
Yeah.
No one, actually.
All right. The panty poll. The panty poll. How often do you go commando, meaning no underwear, on Twitter? Never. 55, almost 56% of our audience. 25% of our audience sometimes. 10% often. 8.6% of our audience. Weirdos always.
Yeah.
Always. And that's not just chicks. There were plenty of dudes that were writing in. I'm like, dudes are writing in saying that they just, you got to let those balls, let them catch some air.
Yep.
All right. Well, thanks. We're using the X before it's charged. I'm not paying.
Me either.
If Elon Musk's, that's a big story now. Elon Musk is thinking about charging for the X. Shout out to Chris Stapleton. I loved it. I love this cover of In the Air Tonight. You can go see that whole thing on Links and Guests. It's got its own link today. Boobs Rock merch, golf tournament, car show we talked about. That's all on Links and Guests. Tess is on Houston Life at 1 p.m. today. Jeremy's on the radio after we're done here. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. I don't know if he's got Queens of the Stone Age tickets, but we're going to add that to our arsenal of already the great tickets that we're giving away. We'll give away more Jelly Roll tickets tomorrow, sold out show. Chili said he's going to put them at 9:10. We'll move everything around throughout and we can play another game tomorrow if you want. Let's get in some of these games we haven't played in a while before we start getting into pumpkin spice things. All right. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for joining us on this Tat Tuesday. AMF.